Hello, my tired viewers. It's Friday in the middle of the day. Oopsie, he's supposed to be at work right now, huh? He's a live stream. I don't know, man. How am I live streaming, man? Test, test. Microphone's working? All right. Hopefully you guys can hear me, man. I think my thing's on 1 bar, dude. 3 bars, dude. That's better. All right. Hopefully I'm not too loud. Hey, what's up, you guys? It's Friday. And I got to do some prep for racing this weekend. Oh, my back. You know, when I was 30, I never said that. But now that I'm 50 freaking 3, I say it a lot. More than I care to share. Anyways, what are we doing today? We had multiple things to do. First, as you guys saw in my last live stream, I rebuilt all my quads. Not all of them, just 3 of them. I got 2 running KISS and FetTech, and 1 running Race Flight. And everything's tested and working, you know? The only thing that was really wrong with one of these is, I think it was the Race Flight one, was that the plug between the ESC and the board had come loose. So I had to give it a little push, and all the motors worked. I run, what are these, lemon limes on these quads, because they're just steep enough, and they got power, and it's smooth, and I like it. But, you know, I haven't flown in a long time, so I went to turn them on, and I made these things here. Let's see, where's left cam? I made these. Wait, is my autofocus not working? We got 2 viewers. It's cool. Where is anybody know where my freaking autofocus is? Anybody? Yeah, let's turn it. Beauty face. Yeah, so I made these. These are trunks, basically. They go on the back of the quad here, right? To fit the what is it called? The Bandolero. The one that was there too shallow. There you go. That's all the facts you need. And I made them. I turned the quad on, and my VTX overheated almost instantly. So in order to stop the overheating, I had to make air holes, man. So it's like breathable, man. Here, I'll show you. Let's see. Air holes in there. Top down working? It is. There you go. That's even better. So I made it breathable. You see, it's much different than this one, which has a couple holes in the bottom, but apparently that's not enough. So I cut all the holes in it. It's a quicker print, and I use 64D on this. Yeah. So let's get to swapping. Get to swapping. Oh, 3 viewers. Unless I stream in the middle of the freaking day on Fridays, people are joining. It's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing stuff. All right. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Stuff. I'm going to do stuff. I'm going to do some stuff and things, some things and stuff. Yes, my work area is pretty bad. I swear at some point this summer I'm going to just shove all this into a bin and hide it somewhere. And then I'll be back to a clean desk, and I'm going to paint the table. For some reason, I thought it was a good idea to put this table on top of the table. I don't know. I don't know anymore, guys. It's Friday. I'm just going to chill. I'm going to do this. What did I do with the quad I just started? Not that one. It's this one. This one. there. Trunk swap. Got to do a trunk swap. Yeah. Got to do a trunk swap. Yeah. Doing a trunk swap. Yeah. How's everybody doing? It's a wonderful Friday. So we're supposed to be racing this weekend. G's is having a race on Saturday, which is tomorrow, and I'm going to try to make it out to that. And we will be racing on road in Rockville because, you know, it's the thing that we do. Last weekend it was too hot. That was my call. It was like 100-something degrees outside, so it's like, nah, maybe we don't die. Maybe we don't die outside. Shoot, I forgot my snips right there. Hope everybody's having a great Friday. Wonderful sunny Friday afternoon. It was the day of our Lord, 7/10/2026. Right now I'm swapping, what do you call these things? Trunks. Trunk swap. Oh, shoot. You know what? Seeing as this is not usable anymore, let's go ahead and cut it. I was gonna, oh, it doesn't matter. I have to take it off anyway, don't I? Fridge. Yeah, let's not risk ripping that off of there. You know, ain't never easy. Don't be wishing to be switching no positions with me. Because, you know, it ain't never easy to do any type of maintaining. Blood. What is it? 7 viewers. Jeez, what are you guys doing out there? Somebody say something. Say hello. Tell me where you're at, what you're doing. You still at work? You having a good time? I may have to work again later, but tonight I think I'm going to go out and test my quads. If it doesn't rain all night. Oh my God. 4 viewers, lost 3. Bouncing all over the map. Or bouncing all over the map, guys. All over the map. Guys and girls. Oh, there's something. What's up, Just Rob? South Florida. Watching from Facebook. Dude, this is a no. How you doing today, Jeff? Rob? I almost said Josh. I don't know why I said that. 5. Just doing it. Man. Come on, man. I don't even know if I have another one of these. Let's hope I do. Nice. What crawler you got? Like a full size, or you got a mini crawler? Do you have that 8-scale Traxxas thing? That thing looks cool. Because if it's going to be slow, at least it's huge. It's simply huge. Down to 2. Everybody's like, oh, geez, I got to go back to work. Trail truck. Nice. Oh, you know what? I think I might, my stream to YouTube might be jacked up. Let me see something real quick. Animated overlays that grab attention. Ooh, I want some animated overlays. Trail truck, yeah. I have a trail truck and I have a those like buggy looking ones. Both of them are by Axial, I think. Because the Capri and like, I don't know what that one's called. I was just talking to Wraith about those the other day. I have a lot of RC cars, guys. I have a lot of them. And there are very few of them that I never really get to use. And my crawlers are one of those things. Never get to use them. Like my Euro truck, I never get to race that thing. I have an Axial Rift or Raft or whatever the thing's called. Never use it. I drove it like one time. One time to drive it. Und drive it und one time. All right. Instrument is loose. Oval and honored. Do you oval indoor or outdoor? I've raced like sort of oval, more like NASCAR style oval, like where the oval's pretty darn big. I did it at the track in Gaithersburg. It's all right. It's fun enough. Am I going to travel out of state to do it? Probably not. Nice. All right, antenna goes through there. What are you running in oval? You're running like Losi NASCAR, or like you guys run the custom, not custom, but like the purpose-built ones. Not the Losi one, but the other one. Not that the Losi one's bad. Handcuffs, yeah, you got the legit. You got the legit oval pans. Those are pretty dope. That's pretty fun. I've seen those pan kits, like with the battery on one side that's like all the way toward the inside corner or inside of the turn, and it's like really, really sophisticated little pieces of machinery there. I bought that Traxxas Mud Boss thing that they ended up changing the name of, and just as the Losi came out, and I did not like it. I mean, it wasn't bad, but a lot of people are into stock racing now, and I'm not a fan. I'd rather be in the C main and mod, you know what I mean, than be in the A main of stock. It's just more fun. Going fast is fun. Yeah, man, because in my opinion, like, you can make a car too fast. You can. You can absolutely do that. And that
would be bad for you in a race situation. So don't do that. But other than that, I mean, the only thing that happens in stock racing is people find out ways that nobody else that nobody else knows, and they end up going faster than everybody else. It's just not. It's not worth it. You know what I mean? I race a Mini Z. I haven't raced a Mini Z in a long time, but and it's a big problem. Big problem. You ever do something and instantly be like, damn it, why did I do that? It's gonna melt my antennas, but here we go. Fuck. Come on, man. Yeah, stock is. I mean, you know, if it's what everybody's racing and there's nothing else to race, I'll race it, but not my preferred. 112 GT. Nice. Like the rubber tire one? Are you talking about oval still? Oh my goodness. This is real bad. This is bad, man. Real bad. I'm a really huge fan of 1/8 scale of both of them. Yeah, 1/8 scale GT. I prefer electric, but I will race nitro. I will. I'll fucking do it. And I worked so late last night. All right, stuff all of this in here. Come on. Oh, you know what I still can't do? Oh no, is it on the other side? It is not. There's no. I just realized something. Usually on these digital VTXs, there's a USB-C, but I don't think there is one on this one. Inquiring minds want to know. Nope, sure isn't. Interesting. So I guess I probably have to. Oh, I got to look it up, you guys. I got to look up how to update a Cadix walk snail VTX. Let me test something real quick. I'm multi-stream. If I put a question mark in here, it should show me all my other streams. Yes. Yes. Right. Still connected. All right. Shoot. I need to figure out. Update. No. Come on. Firmware update for Cadix. I don't know what things are called. Cadix HD. Did you mean? Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll continue FPV download this from Cadix Download Center. FPV series, blah blah blah, goggles. Oh goodness. I could show you guys this, but it's super boring. I don't want to like take up the screen with me searching for things on the internet. I have the Avatar Moonlight. That's this quick start guide. Solution to no. Upgrade. Please go to the official website to download the upgrade firmware. Avatar Moonlight Sky blah blah image is the Moonlight camera file. Copy the micro SD card. Be careful not to change the file name. Before upgrading, you need to connect the REC port and VTX using the USB cable included in the package. Oh, is that what that thing's for? Good thing I didn't throw that away, huh? Nice. Good times, man. Well, go watch, man. Don't bother sticking around here. I ain't doing nothing. But come back if you can. All right. So solutions to emojis. The VTX indicates a green light when pressing the wrong button with the red. Please whether the firmware is correct or the SDF detected. USB connecting report. Okay, so it looks like it appears as though I need to get the other. Oh, there's my food. I'll be right back, you guys. Cats, they get you every time. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get my food. The DoorDash guy's here. The DoorDash? There's a ribbit. A ribbit. Coming! Food and stuff is here. Food and stuff is here. Oh, where's my microphone? Right there. You know, sometimes being a messy slob in workspaces not as entertaining as one would think, you know? Check off. World Cup watch party. Get off my elevator. Yes. IBC root beer. I wish I could say I was starving, but I'm not. Let's dirt you out my building. Okay. So I'll go over to freaking Rob's house and watch the World Cup. I don't even know who's playing. I was like, this year I'm going to watch. I'm going to watch intently. I'm going to watch GP too. GP motorcycle racing. I'm going to watch it. Bill Burr said it was great. Bill Burr, you know, identifiable. Identifiable. I like, you know, identified with Bill Burr. I don't agree with everything he says, but you know, nobody agrees with everything anybody says. Copy to go to the official website. firmware, 35%. Ooh. Head strap buckle. Remember, guys, I was beaten over the head brutally by the ADHD stick, so this is gonna take me a minute. Elevator. Security will put you out of my building. I think that's the top. Test. No. Test. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You can hear me, right? It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. So I have to go to the Sent GT2 Avatar. Avatar Moonlight Kit. And we're looking for Avatar Moonlight Sky. The question is, how am I going to get this file off of here and onto my SD card? I don't know. I'm not really sure. How do I do that? Download anyway. Oh, okay. 234 megabytes. Avatar. There it is. Avatar Moonlight Sky 15.1.18 IMG. All right, that's about this. Let's eat something before we go out down the road of things I can't figure out. Before I get frustrated, let's eat. Can't do it. Just can't do it, you know? I'm going to take this off so you guys don't have to hear me schmacking. I'll put it over here so you can still hear me talking. See? Test. There we go. All right. What up, Nitro? Hey, Nitro, send me your freaking address again, however you sent it before. I think you may have texted it to me or something, but give it to me because I'm going to put all these Nitro motors I have in a box and I'm going to send them to you. Because I've come to the real, like, not me about the realization, but I've come to, I had a coming to God moment where I have too much crap, dude. I have too much crap. There's no way in God's green earth that I'm going to use that many Nitro motors. Like, none. So, yeah, hit me up on the same channels. I think I sent you something. I don't remember which one. Okay. Now I got stuff on my pants. Now, one more thing. The lactose intolerant must use that lactose pill. Nice. Yeah, man. climbing. Nice, dude. I'm already subbed, so I can't resub. I'll send you all these nitro motors, and you can make a video on how to clean them, how to salvage them. Wow, that microphone's sensitive. I don't know how many people are in here that are from YouTube, but if you are, head over to Nitro Pent on YouTube and subscribe to his channel. He is only 8 subs away from 5K. My God, this is a wreck. Oh, like pot belly. Oh shit. No, not yet. Dude, it's been raining here like every day, so hopefully tonight or tomorrow I can fly. Sucks because I went and charged up all my batteries too. Hey, what up, Max? I was hungry. Taking a short little lunch break. Did I already close up the bag? I did. Nice. Yeah, man. Look, you're ahead of me. I don't like to say that I'm a regular would be a massive understatement. Nice. I just ordered a bunch of fucking turbo plugs. I have I bought a 30 degree north 38cc builded motor. Bought 2 of them for my Losi 5T 1.0. And one of them stopped because I got dirt in it, because I didn't oil my filter properly. Nice. I believe it, man. I watched a few of your videos. They're good. Plus, there's not a lot of guys out there doing nitro. You know? I'm over the freaking map. I'm doing mini Z's, I'm doing quadcopters, I'm doing fifth scales, I'm doing. Nitro, could you recommend a video that has like what too rich sounds like and what too lean sounds like? And each area of the tune, like the highs, the mids, and the lows, and the highs, the mid lows, and the lows are depending on how many ports you have. I would find that very helpful. It's my only gripe. Most of my natural cars are like race cars, and tuning them is a very large pain in the butt. Sandwich. Pot belly. Very good. Yeah. I mean, my issue is mostly the mids and the highs, right? It's not about the lows, because if your lows jack up, your car's not going to start. You know what I mean? So you get your idle screw the right way, and you get your gap and all that kind of good stuff. What up, Potbelly? It's Pot Gary. He's on Twitch, so you guys probably can't see his comments, but I can see them. Actually, no, you can see them on the right here. God, that's good. Oh, so hungry. All right. All right. Hey, there he is. Hot belly cobra. Yeah, I mean, 20 degrees idle on low speed. Super conservative. Yeah. But you can, from the sound the car makes on the track, you can tell if you're too rich or too lean on each needle as you drive the car. Yeah, it's a because with your race tune, it's more than just a freaking thing. You got to tune your freaking your flywheel and the shoes got to be blah 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 blah. It's in the butt. That's why I race electric mostly. Because come on, man. Nitro for bashing is fun. It's like usually because you don't have to do much because the tolerances are so not tight that you can get away with just running it however it will run without shutting off. What's up, Syndicate4? Most people are watching me on YouTube, Syndicate. Just, as a reference. I stream here on Twitch every once and again too. Just, I don't know, for reasons. Syndicate says, that's right. Syndicate said, this is the coolest stream I've ever seen. Thank you very much. All right, let's get back to it. Uh-oh, these, didn't think I made, oh, wow, yeah. Well, you know what? Hey, what up, Indigo? He's on Facebook, Mr. Cortillo. He asked me some questions about new RCs. Or used RCs. I think he has a infraction or something like that. I bought a used infraction. If you don't, the only problem is, nice. Film it. Get that footage. Oh, and Nitro, just remember to drop me a line wherever you contacted me last. I don't remember where that was, but I think I have an email address, bufpv@gmail.com or something like that. My favorite ones. Let's see. Currently, my fastest is this one. But I'm about to change the body to this thing because it doesn't have chunks taken out of it. This is my Serpent. It's the race kit. Very good. Very fast. Very fun to drive. Second in that category would be my MGT7 Mugen. But right now, my favorites are my FPV cars, which are not shown here. Well, no, it's right there. Can you see that? Yes, you can. That is in my. It's an infraction. It was a truck one. I think it's infraction. And I got the what is this? This is the GTR body for it. I'm not a huge fan of. I think this is a Delta Plastics body. It's more of a speedrun body, but it gives the same kind of tracks well, grips well kind of deal as this one does. This body is a Grapheel body from Italy, which I paid way too much money on shipping for. But yes. Oh god. Ugh. My third favorite is probably that one up there in the top corner. That is my X-Ray F1. Yeah. Good stuff. But right now, oh, that's good stuff. Ooh. All right, what did I do with my microphone? I'm no longer chewing like the madman. Uh-oh. They're not red, you colorblind bastard. They're orange, okay? And they have like a little gold reflective. You'll see it. You should come out and race with us on Sunday, Matt. Even though you just bought a Mini Z and the Mini Z race day is on Sunday. Ah. Got it. Nitro sent me the information. Oh, obviously I have extra cars. Okay. There'll be something there for you to race if you decided to come down and race. I got 2 radios. Don't worry. Okay. Oh my God, you guys. This could have been done like so much longer. Oh, no, that's right. Because I need to update the frickin'. Oh boy. Huey doggy. CAD FPV. The old Walksnail GT2. Good stuff. I would share this with you guys, but again, it's boring. I'm just going to look for the excuse me, for the firmware for this thing, because after there's download center. Every time I turn my goggles on, the VTX firmware is older than my goggle firmware, and it's like, firmware mismatch, blah blah blah. And I'd rather it not be like that. I want it to be the matchings. Now, this is where I start to wonder what I did. Nope. With my USB card reader adapter dongle thingamajang. Because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. Because we gotta update the firmware. You guys always like to watch me plug my quads in and they catch on fire, right? That's always good times. Always good times. One moment, please. One moment, please. What was I looking for? Jesus Christ. You guys, I suck. Suck at everything. It's really, really not good. Crap. I need some coffee. What was I getting? Oh, the adapter. That's really. This one. All right. Here is set adapter. And I have a gajillion freaking places I could plug it in, but oh, right here's. Ouch. All right. Okay. These are manuals. FPV drone. I need the. There you go. Avatar firmware. Avatar vestibial. Oh God. I can't see the chat. Can't see the chat. I'm gonna bring the chat up on my phone. Ooh. Oh God. The looping. All right, looks like it's downloaded, and click that guy. Open that guy. Oh, extract all. Do you guys like remember to clean out your download folder on your freaking laptop? I cleaned mine out the other day. It was like freaking 4 terabytes of stuff in there. It's fucking hilarious. Firmware. And you'll get ice cream. All right. It's a good thing I didn't screw that on, because I need to get the old VTX out. There you go. We got our SD card. Put it in T-Reader. The folder is empty. The folder is empty. Avatar Moonlight Sky. Drag and drop. Oh yeah. Do anything else? Update log. Doesn't look like it. RTC wallpaper, Google's X beta app. Unlock I think I've already done this. Yeah, I have the different. I don't have avatar goggles. I have different ones. All right. The thing is on the thing. So now we pull out of the thing and put the thing on the thing and pull the thing. What did you say, Lamont? You should have brought a charged battery. Maybe you're right. Now I gotta go get a charged battery. Seven viewers, look at us. I'm popular. All right, yeah, man, yeah. I gotta go get a battery. Because I charged every single, I have 10 batteries. I charged every single battery. Like, yeah, I'm gonna fly tonight. Downpour. No, you ain't. You ain't flying nowhere. Nowhere. Doll. And instead of draining them all using my battery draining charger thingamajig, I just left them charged. I'll get to them this weekend. I will. All right. So if I'm not mistaken, all right, upgrade, blah, 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 micro SD card. Oh, I got the record port and the VTX port using the USB cable included in the package. In the connection diagram? There's no connection diagram. Oh, yes, there is. All right, so I got to find the teeny tiny wire. Here it is. Teeny tiny wire. Oh, nope, that's from the other side, isn't it? It's from that side. So if that is up like this, fucking orientation, I tell you guys. And in FPV, orientation is everything. Everything. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think those are my batteries. I'll be right back. Oh, wait, no. Here, look at that. You can look at all the stuff. It's cool stuff. It's good stuff. It'll only take me a moment. You can come with me vocally to the door. Come with me vocally to the door. Boy, left here fast, isn't he? That boy left here fast, isn't he? Get out around the doorbell and run off. And rung the doorbell and run off, isn't he? This is another big deal. Big deal. It's a big deal. Big deal. Alright, I'm back. I got lipos to test, to hopefully they fit in this. This is the Radiomaster MT12, which I run on my FPV cars because it's got ridiculous distance. It's got great distance. Ridiculous distance. And also, this is my Radiomaster GX12. Great, love it. It's lots of fun. Haven't flown with it yet, but I like the form factor. Small, little, fits in the hands. Not this big honking thing with screens all over it. But the battery tray is odd shaped. And hopefully these batteries fit, but we'll get to that. in a little bit. In a little while, man. All right. You guys have to deal with my hair. I'm sorry. Yes. I have to use a little weird connector. Teeth up on the top. 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 At least that's how it appears in the manual, but I don't think that's right. I think it's, no, it's teeth up because the teeth are long. Yeah. Yeah. This side of the cable. Nope. Nope. You guys know what that is? Dun, 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 dun. It's the theme song to Dallas. Freaking stupid. Freaking stupid. Why do I remember that? Because I think it came on either after or before the A-Team, when the A-Team first came out. So you had to suffer through Dallas. Or maybe it came on after the A-Team came on. Holy crap, you guys. Let's talk about freaking small switches. Small freaking plugs. Maybe this is not the right plug. No, there it goes. And then this loops down. Goes into here. You know, you'd think if you were making this VTX, maybe you're not supposed to keep this cable in all the time. Maybe that's what it is? But that would be the optimal thing to do, Cadix. You would design it so that this cable was already inside the casing. Don't expose these two ports. Just wire them together with wires. It's freaking annoying. Look how small this is. Wee little cables. But you got to do that in order to update it. All right. Okay, it says copy the upgrade file over to the root directory of the micro SD, delete if there's any other firmware files, connect the power, and wait for the VTX, the green light to flash. Press and hold the linking button. Oh my God, you're gonna make me hold buttons? Here we go. We're just gonna freaking burn it up. Here we go. Light it up. Light it up, burn shit. Says press and hold. Copy. Blah, 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 blah. Green light is flashing. Okay, now what? Press and hold the linking button for 8 seconds. Then watch your hands get torn apart by the quad. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,004, 1,005, 1,006, 1,007, 1,008, 1,000. I have a feeling I wasn't holding it down. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, now we got red lights flashing. Ooh. $50 seconds. And the record indicators turn solid green. Look at me. In Ada's trucks. an 8S. So you want a set of 4S. Are you looking for hard pack or soft pack? I mean, at this point, it's pretty hard to buy crap batteries. Oh, looks like we're done. The record indicators turn solid green. You bash normally? I would just go on Amazon and get some either Ovonic batteries or I don't know, Z, whatever it's called. Those batteries are pretty good. If you're bashing, you know. If you're gonna get hard cases, pretty much all those Amazon brands are decent. They're not like race ready. Yeah, China Hobby Line. Yeah, CNHL. Those are good too. All right. Okay. USB. I guess you take that off. My ear itches. Okay. I'm going to take the wire off now. And hopefully the firmware has been updated. VTX is getting hot. It's getting hot. Yeah, man. No problem. I would get any of them. China Hobby Line, Z, any of those batteries are fine. Hard case, make sure you get, if you're going to get a hard case battery, make sure it has 5mm bullets. Yeah, it's probably a better idea to take the props off, but am I going to do it? Probably not. On my KISS quads, I will do it. Because they have been known to be like, you know what, I'm starting up, fuck you. All right, before we move on, I got one thing I want to test. And an onion to throw in their trash. Matter of fact, let's do this. Let's not leave this here because I will forget, okay? I will forget that the sandwich is up here. And multiple days later, like, what is that fucking smell? You know what it'll be? It'll be my sandwich. Rotting away on the desk. Okay. So let's start this up real quick and see what we got. This is the way we do damage to our bodies, not turning off, taking and let the props. It's really a dumb way to do it, but here we go. Just hold my finger out like this. Avatar HD system. Do I have a signal? Come on. Come on, funky chickens, come on. What do you mean transmission disconnect? Oh, that's right. I probably have to rebind it. Okay. I've got to rebind, lads. He's got to rebind it. Got a wee bind in order to rebind. It's not overheating, which is good. That is turned on. I think what I do is I hit the bind button on this guy. Hopefully it beeps at me. Bind buttons that don't beep, very frustrating. Beeping. That's what Teddy likes to hear. Beeping is good. Skadoosh. We should have el signal. Yep. What? Firmwares don't match. Gosh dang it. Goggles, hardware version. CX software version. Huh. 1.2. You know what? I don't care. Oh, fix my VTX is overheating, which is, par for the course. All right, so I don't care that the firmware doesn't match because that means I have to update the firmware on the goggles, which is 1,000 times easier than doing it on here. So let's go ahead and close this up. Hope that wasn't super important. The particle is in superposition. Superposition. It's a really nice position to be in. This is what about a position? Oh no. Ooh, that thing is hot and it gets hot quick. This goes on the back like this. This is how you end up breaking something, right? Everything was fine until I decided to take it out, update the firmware, yank on all the wires simultaneously. Simultaneously. Yank upon the wires. And this is going to go down in there, like so. All right. That looks good, guys. I'm going to go ahead and call that diggity done. Lord Chief Rocket, the Lord Chief Rocket, he's the Lord Chief Rocket. I'm going to pull the screws out of this thing. That would suck. You know what? I know that's not the case, so. Noise. My mic sounds nice, check one. My mic sounds nice, check two. I will take the props off on the other ones because my Kiss, especially the multicolored Kiss Squad, when I was binding it the first time, I could burn out my ESC mysteriously. I don't know how it happened, but it happened. She said, whoa. Why you tell this to the jump like this? This is no good. I don't like these. No. It's no good. No gusto. Si gusto. Oh, gusto, si gusto. There it is. So we're just repairing stuff today, you guys. Just repairing and getting ready for the weekend. Hopefully it does not rain Saturday. I have not gotten to race fifth scale in a long time. And I miss it, even though my freaking truck doesn't work. I'm going to try, and I'm going to try, and I'm going to try not to sell something while I'm there, because I might. There you go. Like nothing ever happened once. Nothing. Like nothing ever happened once. Reapply my little zippy ties. Zippy tie, yay. Motherfucker. How much are you gonna bet this is the last zip tie up here? Huh? Anybody? Taking bets? Final zip tie bets? You would be right. You're the big winner. Big winner. You have no rights. I was watching Bill Burr stand up on Hulu last night, and he made some really cool connections. It was very, very hilarious. You should watch it. No spoilers. Just I'll just give you one. Like when you're driving on the highway, there's the HOV lane, right? And we can all agree, like most people, you don't drive in that lane unless you've got more than one person in the car. Like you 2 people, 3 people, HOV, high occupancy vehicle. You get in that lane, you drive it. Most people, never think to break that law. But it's law. If you drive into that lane and a cop sees you, it will pull you over and it will give you a ticket and a point on your license for driving in the HOV lane. Yet no one is penalized for joining the KKK. You could just join. No problems. You could be a neo-Nazi. Completely fine. Just don't get in that HOV lane or you're going down. He was funnier when he said it. Anyways, moving right along. Okay. Next. This is the one I'm going to have to take the props off. This is the another one of my KISS quads. The first one I did was a KISS quad too, but this one is acting a little crazy. So we will take the props off. Acting all wild. Hold all the good parts. Oh, before we start that, let me do a quick test to see if these batteries fit. These batteries are Z's or something like that. I hope they fit, because they only sold them 4 at a time. Quite the upset if they don't. Quite the upset. Shinsei's got this. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Yada, yada, yada. Looks like it might fit. I don't know if it's going to fit in this radio, but it is definitely going to fit in the other one. Oh, holy dog farts, Batman. Holy dog farts, Batman. I mean, you're going to have to squish it in there, but it definitely fits. It's my only complaint about this radio is like you can't get a battery that fits it. Fits it. But it looks like that fits it. Yeah, it does. 100%. 100% fits right on in there. So it's good that I got 4. I put 1 in here. I got 2 other radios. I got to put them in because using 18650s is fine, I guess, but I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. Using a 4,000 milliamp LiPo, that's going to last you a good long time. It goes right down in there. And then you get this guy, put him in that guy. See if I get a top on it. Can he hold out, folks? Will he hold out? No, I can't. Stuff all that crap in there. Get the back of the thing, put it on there. Is it gonna go on? Is it gonna go on? Turn around. No, it's not gonna fucking go on. You thought you had some shit, but now you don't. Nope, it is not gonna go on, you guys. Oh, you know what? Maybe it will. Maybe now and then. Fuck. Almost. It almost fits. I need you more than ever. You know, making it right. And I bet you if I shaved out some of the battery tray. Yeah. I'm gonna cut this down right here. Question is, how do I do that? Should I use the Dremel? Should I stab you? Should I shoot you? Should I use my tools? No, I've got another way to my defeat. Slam the child on the hard concrete. All right. We're going in. Dremel style. We're going in there with a Dremel. We're gonna dribble it out, man. When in doubt, Dremel it out. And I don't have over here. Oh, my pliers. They're over there on the other side of the thing. It's not the right tool for that. I'm using snips. Oh god. Yep. It's trash. These go in the drawer. Look, this is too much stuff up there, guys. One moment, please. One moment, please. You know, usually if I were recording this, I'd fast forward through all this, but you know, it's a live stream. You just can't do it. Gotta remember to turn that. Yeah, I don't know why I'm listening to that either, okay? I don't. Look at this. Some kind of dirty bastard lives here. An old dirty bastard lives here. These are switches. I have to put those in to the FPV cars so I can turn on and off the FPV units. Good stuff. I try to use, this is like a remote switch, but it's like a gajillion volts. It doesn't work. Into the bin to be used for something else. Another project, possibly? Another possible project, possibly? Does anybody see a Dremel head up here anywhere? No? Me neither. This is the other one. I had a smaller one that I thought I had. That's going to trash. Shark bite. Transmitter. Interesting. Anybody? You're gonna make me use the big one, aren't you? Yes, they are. Oh, there it is. Found it. It was where it's supposed to be, in the drawer, not on the desk. Don't put it down. Put it away. When in doubt, Dremel it out. All right, let's see if this goes in now. When in dibbit, dibbit it, ibbit. When in dribbit, dibbit it, ibbit. Come on. Yes, yes, I know. There are still reasons to be a little bitch, but I think you should avoid these reasons. Be what they would call reasonable. Oh, that's perfect. Smells like melted plastic, but looks like... Oh, the bottom goes on. I didn't connect it, but sweet. That is awesome. Now let's see if we go for freaking going 0 for 2 here. Get a second battery out. Yes, on the floor. Everybody loves it. Okay, one more battery. See if it fits in here. Because right now I'm using crappy 18650s from like vapes from the early 2000s. Out that goes. And does it fit? I don't know if it fits. Oh God, I don't know. It probably fits. Oh yes, it does fit. That is the fucking shit. I can't get over it. It fucking fits all right. I think I'm gonna get down in the battery and desolder this extra wire. Do not pull. What do you mean don't pull? What do you mean is? All these warnings. Who needs them? Huh? Not me. Not me. Not me. All right. So that fits in there perfectly, almost perfectly. Sort of purpose. Sits in there perfectly. See, let's get the cable, plug it in first, so we know what to do with the rest of the cables once this one goes in. Zoink. Is it janky? Okay. Yeah, I might have to put something else smaller on there. I don't know what smaller I'm gonna get, but I gotta find something. Gotta find something, man. Something. I mean, an XT30 will probably be better. So that's what I'll do. I'm gonna change this, whatever that thing is called, into an XT30, which I have a gajillion of, and hopefully we'll be able to tuck it right down in there, right down in that little spot right there. But you know, it fits, and that's, you know, that's good. And it fits. Let's put this right down in here. Because it'd be awesome if I didn't have to cut the goddamn thing and put another thing on the thing. You know what I'm talking about, guys? Nobody wants another thing on the thing. They just want to put the thing in the thing and have the thing do the thing. You know what I mean? Nice and agreeable like. Fiddle, fiddle. Fiddle, fiddle, faddle. Fiddle, faddle, heads of cattle. You'll get spanking if you daddle. I don't know what I'm saying. Chat test. Twink. Zadangy. Zablowy. Looking good. I do that because it's easier than going into the friggin' thing to make sure the thing is still doing the thing. You know what I'm saying, guys? With the thing and the thing, with the thing that does the thing. Anybody? Bueller? Thing, the thing, and the thing, the thing. The thing, thing, the thing, thing, thing. Yeah, it's barely gonna make it. I'm pretty sure the rear's not gonna go on now. Element 1 to the rear, harsh. Oh. Who's been wrong this whole... Nope, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. So I do have to cut this off and replace it with an XT30. Because an XT30 is smaller than that, yes? Yeah. Size comparison. See that? I think this is an EC5, EC4, whatever that is. Oh, come on. Just, yeah. Very different in size. This is much more compact. I'll stick it on there and wire it all up and we'll be hunky-dory. That's great. I have 2 more Radio Masters that I'll have to prepare to fit these batteries in, but they're not charged right now, so I'm not going to worry about that. Yay, we got a dub tonight. Everybody gets a dub tonight. Everybody. RC dub tonight. Party time. Extra goggle battery. This is a 4000. Let's not get into it. Let's finish the job. All right. Take the props off this guy. Because KISS sometimes, and I think it has more to do with you running over 4S on KISS, the board will overheat. And before it ignites, it will say, turn everything on. Just turn it all on. Is there a child's fingers near? Please. Arm all the things. Everybody have fun tonight. Everybody wing chun tonight. I wonder where Megan is. What time is it, guys? 4? Yeah, she's at work. That's where she is. I got off work early today. Because I had to work late last night. Oh, that's right. That guy from CM was supposed to call. He needed me to post that thing, but it'll just have to wait. There you go. Props are off. We have a charged battery. And second verse, same as the first. All right. Did I do this already? No. No, this is the dual antenna one. They're all so similar. Similar. that needs to be recharged. There we go. Pull that guy off of there. We'll go top down to give you a better view. Look at this. It's madness. Madness. But it's my madness. Okay. In order to get the antennas out and back into the other one, I had to disconnect them from the... Did I reconnect? Yes, I did. For a second, I thought maybe I didn't reconnect my antenna to my receiver, but I did. I did do that. I did. Yes, I did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. This is a terrible way to do this, but snips and snip, snap, snip, snap. All right, perfect. So we unplug this guy, unplug this guy, pull the antennas out of here. Snip, snap. Don't put it down, throw it on the floor. One antenna, two antenna. And you know what I need to get? They make a filament recycler, I think. And you just basically chop this up and you put it in the filament recycler, it melts it down and remakes it into filament. You can use it again. But until the time I acquire such a wonderful tool, I'll be stuck throwing things in the trash. There's nothing in there. I bought this antennaless receiver for Express ALRS. It does not work. It would not power on. And the level of disappointment was very high. Very high. It was only like $22 or something like that, so it's not that bad. I'm going to return it to the Amazons. But for right now, we have to get... the SD card is gone. There should be an SD card up here somewhere. Holy crap. Holy crap. You ever done something dumb and never told anyone? You ever... Okay, so here is on theory. What I've done now is I bought a second SD card. I bought two SD cards. Knowing full well I needed three, but now that second SD card is what most would call missing. You see, because what I did in all of my infinite wisdom is I picked it up from over there and brought it over here and set it down on this table like I was going to know that we're going to remember that I did that. And you guessed it. I didn't remember. I did not. So God knows. Probably rolled over it 8 times in my chair, and it's on the floor getting smashed as we speak. All right. Don't see it on the floor. That's good. It's good. That's good. It's good. Maybe it was sitting on top of something and I threw it in the trash. You know, the possibilities are endless. Don't see it on here anywhere. Didn't slide underneath the thing. Okay. It's good. Everything's good. We're still in it. So I'm able to pull a dub out of this, right? Pull a freaking dub. Maybe I put it on top of my laptop. No? Here's a hammer. Here's a receiver. For Crossfire, if anybody needs any Crossfire receivers, I've got multiples. Multiple. Because I'm Bobby Digital now. Padoop. Well. Ho. Open up your door. Because I'm Santa Claus. And then guess what, y'all? I got something to show you. I got a big bag now. Guess what's in it? Some for the rich and some for the poor. So Merry Christmas and ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas from my foot. Now, you know, okay. We're going to give up the ghost in 3, 2, 1. 0.5. 0.1111115. 0.1137. Really? Yeah. She gone. I'll crack myself up sometimes, lads. I'll crack myself up. Cause I be losing shit. For real. Okay. If I were you, where would I put it? One here. You see, I need it because I need to flash the new thing on the thing. The new thing on the thing. You can't have the old thing on the thing. Put it in the thing, and then you got to open up the thing to update the thing. You know, I'm just gonna quit RC and play Call of Duty. How's about that? Everybody? Fucking Arc Raiders or some shit. Arc Raiders or some shit. You know, you think I would have put it on there. And maybe I did, you know? Don't worry, you guys. I sweep. I just like randomly yeet stuff off on my desk without looking because, you know, I just sweep around the whole table and throw everything in the trash afterwards. Yeah, it is not up here, guys. Not at all. Well, that is the sucks. I wonder why my power light is red. Somebody have an HP computer. I have an HP computer. I just took it in to have the screen replaced, and now my video card fans are running like 24/7 all the time at full blast. I'm concerned. If you don't from my tone, I'm concerned. All right, so we can't. We just can't. Which brings me to step 973, because now I have to go find the other SD cards I have. And my also missing SD card holder. AKA, do not leave them on charge. Charles in charge of our days and our lives. Cardinal racing, yes. Yeah, it's not up here. All right. One latch ditch effort, and maybe I was like Mr. Smart Butt, and like put it over there where it actually belongs. Very, very possible. Highly unlikely, but very possible. Nope. And I wish I knew where the frickin' that was. Very, very odd. I see it. Somebody came in the chat, said, hey, it's right there. Ow. Look at that. It's reflective tape, right? The idea was to have black lines going this way, and then take this, flip it upside down, and have it go the other direction, like that, and I would have an arrow, basically. But geometry got in the way, because this does not flip, right? It's always facing this way. Or maybe, am I high? The arrows will be facing that way. No, that way. No. Yeah, they're still facing that way. Or this way. No, or this way. This way, arrows face. This way, arrows face. Yes, and this way, arrows face. Nope. It's turn around. I don't understand how this works. Anyways, I'll figure it out. I'll figure out where my SD cards are. You ever seen a grown man naked? Yeah. Well, there you go. That was the proverbial that. I gotta figure out another way now, guys. I gotta figure out a way around this mountain. I'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. When she comes. He'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. When she comes. Be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. All right. This is what I'm talking about, guys. I got too much stuff. Too much stuff. Like, I have 2 low-speed NASCARs. Why? There's no reason for that. I got the second one really cheap, but that doesn't matter. What the hell you need 2 low-speed NASCARs for? You don't. You just don't. What I do need, fellows, fillets, is my case of SD cards. When looking for something, you definitely find everything else you're looking for. You're ever looking forever. You're not going to find that thing, but you will find all the things that you needed yesterday. Okay. Well, I think we're going to have to stop there, huh? Because we don't have any more SD cards. That sucks. Usually I go until I complete, but you know, now a set of RC blue balls. RC blue balls. That's what you got when you can't find in your shit and just make way too much pop. All right, so we'll just continue on with this build. Uh-oh, I got a warning here. None of your things are connected. Your microphone is unmuted but has no signal. Well, that's not good. Test, test, test. Yeah, I'm fine. Stupid. It's stupid. There. Antennas. 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 Welcome to the jungle. You got to find the gaps. Yeah. Here's some advice, guys. Don't get old, okay? If you can help it, spend most, if not all of your life searching for the fountain of youth, okay? And when you find it, you come find me. That sucks. A pretty big one, not the big one, but you know, it's up there. It sucks a big one, you know? You know what I'm saying? because we're pretty much stuck, man. Where's my... That is not how this is supposed to go. Awesome. Let's make ourselves feel better by opening some Amazon packages. Opening the Amazon packages. Make sure they have your name on them. I do. My wife so does hate it. Oh, yes. This is the second switch. Use that on the other FPV car. Hopefully 3S does not blow it out. Should be fine. That has my name on it too. Ah. Steering wheels. Had my sons pick out steering wheels for their radios, for their FPV cars. Show them how it works. Have them have at it. Test group number 1. All right. I'll be right back. I have to go upstairs just for a moment, but you'll hear me screaming, talking to myself, being generally unhappy about my current situation. The Zitch is a son of a bitch. Because some reason I thought it would be smart to put a tiny micro SD card amongst piles of garbage. All right. Really nice it was in there. It really isn't. Really isn't there. All right, so now I gotta go steal some SD cards from other objects in my home. That use serial diskettes. Is that what ST stands for? That's what I would guess. Put it on top of there. It's not up there. Come on, guys. Where the hell are all my SD cards? I have a whole... like a holder full of them. I bought these really cheap ones off the old Amazons. They are not good, but they should be good enough for what I need them for here. You cannot put them into a... what's it called? A GoPro. GoPro hates it. Simply hates it. Like a fraudulent pair of jabots. After these messages, he'll be just as angry. I mean, I hope you get the race on road this weekend. I got new tires and everything. I'm ready. Ripping and ready to go. And I use the term racing very loosely, guys. We don't, you know, if you show up late, we're gonna put you in a race. You don't have to be there on time. Volts. All right. If I were something that Lamont owned and used to know where it was, where would you be? Anybody? Bueller? I don't sassafras. Foot ass. Awesome. Which one? Is my freaking phone making noises? It's 4:30. I'm off work. Officially. Okay. So we'll have to borrow some SD cards. 32 gigabyte, that'll work. So if they're in these cameras, where's the other camera? All right. I don't like doing this, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to freaking do it. I'm going to steal an SD card out of another device. This is a poor business practice, folks. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to go use this thing, and it's not going to have an SD card. It's a 128. Which is what they all should be. You guys remember when these screens used to be not shitty? No? Me neither.
This is a reminder. Submit Submit your complete timesheet. This is a reminder. Submit your complete timesheet.
Still gonna forget to do that. It's gonna be great. Wow. Wow. How? Ah, there it is. It does have an SD card flap. Let's see. Hey, Sammy, I don't do cats. Cars? No. Right now I'm actually working on drones. The only thing I don't really mess around with is boats. Boats and planes. Because it has been my experience. If a hobby can hurt you, it will. Oh, it will. No, I'm just not a huge fan of planes. Yeah, no, I got you, man. Yeah. I mean, it's cars, buggies, on-road, off-road. I don't do much. All these GoPro Session 5s I have. I don't do much. I don't do much 110 scale off-road anymore. I did it for a while. I'm not a huge fan. Because it's just, the cars are just too fiddly, With an 8 scale buggy, like, you could, if you drive it around and bash it, you like the way it drives, you can put it on the track and drive it the same way. Look at me go. Woo, woo, woo. As long as everything is even on both sides, you're probably good to go. But, like, off-road buggy is basically 110 scale touring car on carpet. Just like the stuff of nightmares. One bad decision in your tune, your car will drive like absolute caca the entire time that you're there. Or it's something dumb like a screw's loose. Touch on the track. I don't know. Mini Z is a little bit more forgiving. And Mini Z, what really makes a car undrivable is more of a preference thing than a tuning thing. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna. It's just very upsetting, you guys. So upsetting. I do not want to take this out of here. I don't. Hey, Sammy, most people are watching me on YouTube. So if you wanted to see what the rest of I guess you can look over there and see the chat. That's right there. That's like multi-chat. That's all the chats. But it's a little bit hard to see, I should maybe make it bigger. Can I make it bigger? Let's see. Click on the chat. Go to chat box. Maybe I make show platform icons and manage on the web. Always show messages. Yeah. That is not very. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Font size. Font size, text color. Custom code. Look at all this. Oh. Oh. What is going on? I'm hearing like messages, but don't see them, lads. I don't bloody see them. Liam, do you see them? Enable better TT Twitch. Let me see, blah, blah, blah. What I need is browser settings. And I need the height to be, let's see, 800. Oh, come on. What are we doing here? 800. Oh, wowzers. 600 is, oh my. 800. There we go. Oh, wow, can we go? Can we go 1,000? Let's see. We sure can. Oop, wrong one. Oh, I think the chat box, please. Oh, it's locked. I get it now. Move this guy. That is also locked. Look at this. The guy's editing his freaking stream thing during the stream. Like what kind of rank amateur bullshit is that? Somebody should say something. I wouldn't stand for it. You know what I mean? There. Hopefully that's better. But do you know what I still haven't done? I haven't found. I have one. I have one more that's in here that is a 128, but I can't lose it. I need it. How am I going to make it the films without the SD card? No. But for right now, I think what we're going to do is just going to roll with the punches and get to what's real. Can't you see me standing here? I got my back against the record machine. I ain't the worst that you see. Can't see what I mean. Ridiculous. Just plain ridiculous. I'm gonna have to order like a freaking gaggle of freaking SD cards now because I don't have any more. What kind of asshole sandbags the doctor of journalism? I just want to fly. Oh, that's a 32. Almost lost that one. What to do, boys and girls. You know what I can do? I had 2 more of these cameras. Man. Huh. How can I laugh tomorrow when I can't even smile today? Today, when I can't even smile today. How can I laugh tomorrow when I can't even smile today? All right. Oh, I think I know where it is. I swear we're going to continue after this. Remember when I said, aha, and I was like, oh shit, I know where it is? Fucking lie. I just had an idea of where it might be. And it is not there. No, sir. No, it's not. Wow. If there's a pooch to screw, I done screwed it. Wow, you guys. This is not at all how I wanted this to go. Fine, 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 fine. There we go. Come on. There we go. All right, so now we can update the firmware. At least I won't have an SD card to record to in this quad, but I tell you, baby, that's what GoPros are for. For good times and bad times, I'll be on your side forever. Holy crap. Oh, there it is. Okay. We get it this, we put it into this like this. See if Megan can stop at the store and grab me some SD cards. It's too late. Is it too late? Probably too late. $256 or $128. $128 is a good. Oh, by 5 p.m. What? No way. No way. No way. No way. 3-hour delivery. What time is it? I've lost my. No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no freaking way. Oh. Oh. $5 p.m. to 10 p.m. 2 SD cards. 128s, and they're pretty good. They're Gigastone, which is not great, but not as bad as the ones I bought before. They are absolutely garbage. Garbage, yo. Are they going to make it here by 10 o'clock? Probably not. Yes, Speeder Lash is what I bought. And they are horrible. Maybe they're not. No, it says 4K UHD and 5K video support. That is just simply not true. Speeder Lash. I should have got the PMYs and just had them shipped overnight. You know, sometimes. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I could probably get something sent overnight and have it between 4 a.m. and 8 a.m., but still that's gonna require me to take things apart. I hate taking things apart. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna take the Slim Slam out of the Wham Wham. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. And I will replace the ones in here with the new ones I get. Didn't want to do it this way. I don't want to do it this way. I want to do it the right way, but sometimes the right way is just not the way you can do it. A way at all. 128. This is the Gigastone. Gigastone. All right. All of that and delete it. Yes. Oh, dang it. It doesn't matter. I think I had footage on there, but dang it. Shebang it. Shebang. Shebang. Copy. Piasta. All right. Zang. Ooh. Almost sent in the bag. Did I put the thing back in there? I did. That's how much I hate having to reopen things after I'm done with them. All right, so what do the directions say? I have to click the thing and then do the thing with the thing. Pretty sure, if I remember correctly, I have to power up the quad. And then hold the button down for the 8 seconds. Oh, you quit your belly aching. Oh, the cable's not on. Of course the cable's not on, because that part is important. And when something important is going to happen, I'm going to forget. I am going to forget. So pull that off of there. We're also going to put a little space in these. The cable. Teeny tiny microscopic cable. Got to go in the little teeny tiny microscopic. I'm gonna give it to you retroventric. And he's a piss backwards like a cat. Whatever happened to Motion Man, huh? It was the fame that they tried to get. Now they running around talking about represent and keep it real. But our God still appeal. All right, so this is the top side. The front up here. The white should be facing away from the front toward the back. Nope, yep. It's that one thing I don't miss about quadcopters. Tiny little wires. Tiny. All right, that should be fine. Now we plug the quad back in and hopefully she doesn't burst into flames. I don't know what that means, but can't be anything good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This is not. Hold the linking button is in the indicator, it turns red, release the button. It is normal for indicator to go out during the process. Do not cut up the power. The operating time is. I'm supposing it's working. I guess it's working. Solutions to abnormal situations. Huh. Would you look at that? She's all done. Fat Shark firmware update. Now, how do I... watch this. Oh. Copy. All right. Remove the fancy cable. I hope I didn't blow out my receiver of my transmitter because I didn't put antennas on it. Well, let's put antennas on. Let's do that. You guys have a good 4th? Everybody have a good 4th? I had an all right 4th. Oh, I just remembered something. Megan's dad is coming today. Oh, I remember, lads. I remember that clearly. Okay, antennas are connected. I hope not to burn anything out. I have to rebind these to the goggles, so we'll turn that on. Okay, let's go here. Figure out. There it is. Okay. Avatar G&D. Got it. Using the tool push, hold the red link button for 8 seconds. Indicate the update process has started. Okay. Okay. That's a 64. So we take this, put it in here. Wow. Wowzers. Date modified. Nope. Type. Get all of these. We're gonna maybe we can watch a video, you guys. I gotta pull it off here first. Right click. There we go. That's going to take a hot minute. Oh, nice. Going pretty quick. Okay, so we can turn these off because I don't have to rebind them anyways. Can't keep losing these little wires. Need those. Around the world, around the world. Cool. So now I can go over here, select all. Oh, no. Delete permanently. And then we go to downloads, Avatar G&D, and we want on there. Sweet. Gonna update it. I gotta update all the things. All the things are needing the updates. The updates are to be having made now. We are doing it. I thought I did this already, but you know. What does it say? Download the blah, 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 put it in the blah, blah, blah. Eject the power of the goggles. Wait until you see the standby screen. That is the standby screen. Press and hold the red link button for 8 seconds. It's a current theme. 1, 1000, 2, 1000, 3, 1000, 4, 1000, 5, 1000, 6, 1000, 7, 1000, 8, 1000. Goggles will beep. "10 minutes. Jesus Christ, man. Who's got 10 minutes, lads? Not me. Well, there you go. In the process of upgrading. And some words in Chinese. We're at 3%, 4%, 5%. Hope there's enough battery. Got those beep over there for a little while. Awesome. Hopefully that gives me a little bit better range. That would be cool. Because we tested them out yesterday, not yesterday, but last weekend. I'll show you guys some of the footage in a little bit here. Let me yada, 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 and so on with this freaking update. I have updated this already. I took the thing out of it. I've reattached the antennas. I think we're good to go. So we can put this back on. I put a 128 gigabyte SD card thingy in there. So hold tight. Dun-dun, dun-dun. You might get what you're after. Cool, baby. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Strange, but not a stranger. 365 degrees. Burning down the house. Close enough, but not too far. Baby, you know where you are. Fighting fire with fire. Everything stuck together. People on their way to work. Baby, what do you expect? Fighting fire with fire. Dude, fiddly is a vast understatement. Vast. A vast and cavernous understatement. I don't think cavernous was the right word for that, but. Confrontation is here. There's a little top-down action for you, lads. You don't just look at my horrible hair. It's a horrible, terrible thing, my hair. Horrible, terrible thing to have up there. Confrontation is near. People on their way to work. Baby, what do you expect? Fighting fire with fire. Oh, wet. Stay tuned for nasty weather. Cool, baby. Strange, but not a stranger. 365 degrees. Burning down the house. We're removing screws from the old one, putting it into the new one. Ooh, the beeping is done. I think the headset is done updating. Definitely not 10 minutes. Or maybe it was. I don't know. Time flies when you're watching Conan the Barbarian. Time flies. Perfect. Antennas are in. Feeling good about that whole thing. Now I'm just going to put a couple zippies on the end of the antenna holder and we should be G to G in the place to be. I went to St. John's University. Zumba, zumba, da zumba, zang. It's always good to use zip ties to secure your antennas in place. Even though you forgot to route out the bottom of the freaking thing. And that, my friends, is how you jam stuff up underneath your fingernails. That's how it happens. Some problems with the apples and pears. Problems. Pop that back in there. Just like that. And zippy tie yay. Mudda chucka. Another quad complete. Look at all that breathing room it's got now. Look at all that. Air getting those slots right there. Air gets out the back. Air gets in the front right here. Hopefully it doesn't get burned up. All right. So let's check the goggles. See what we got here. Looks like we're done. All right, so let's try to turn this on really quick. See if we got signal. We have to rebind. Excuse me. This quad is actually using one wire, I do believe, which was, no, it's that one, I think. This one's fine. Yeah. Do we have a picture? We not have picture. Okay. So we hit the button on side of this like this. Then we hit the button on side of this. Like this. We are bound. Let's see if it says a hardware firmware mismatch. It does not. Oh, firmware versions do not match. What are you talking about? You know what? I don't care. Goggle software version. Avatar. 1.2, 1.0. The goggles. How is it not? You know what? I mean, I had a barrel of fucks, but I think I may have dropped them on the way back from the bathroom. So 0 fucks is what I got right now. 0 fiachis. This looks so good. I'm going to be so stoked to fly like this. This is my first time flying digital. Hopefully the latency doesn't freak me out. But it looks really good. It looks really, really good. Really good. Like DJI level good. Seeing as I got a freaking military contract, they probably had the right amount of money to make it work right. So there you go. So I updated the goggles and I bound this, unplugged this because we don't need my VTX sitting here getting hot. All right, so this one's done. That one's done. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What did I do with there? One more quad. One more quad. Got props? Yes, sir. Props. Who got the props? Live MD equals E and buckshot. Who got the props? Live MC equal D and buckshot equal D. All right, this is the last one. Final quad. I think we're gonna dare to keep the props on because this one is in pretty good shape. No, you know what? I'm going to take them off. I'm going to take the props off. You know why? Because getting struck by the props hurts a lot. I just realized something though. I have this thing is just bouncing around in here. Double-sided tape that or something. It's not even freaking shrink wrapped. What is this, amateur hour? All right, props. Take the props off. Yeah, they will. That's one thing. I'm not even going to say it. Yeah, they will. They'll fuck you up. Oh, did it drop the snips? Okay. Snip. Snap. Pip. Pop. Uh-oh. Got a little melt spot on our plastic. That's not good. Damn it. And of course, the wires are all up in there. It's gonna rip, isn't it? Oh. Who got the props? All right. Should be a razor right there. That is awful. That is just awful. Never cut towards yourself, kids. Unless you absolutely have to. Yeah, I don't know if we even have any more of these. All right, pop that off of there. You fat sack of protoplasm. All right. Man, please get out of there. All right. $64 gigabytes is not enough gigabytes, guys. I need 128. You know what I mean? It ain't freaking worth it, you know? Freaking don't get the size that you want to get. You're gonna get got. Caught with your pants down and get got. Maybe he had a little lamb. That's a fib. She had 2 kids, though, in one crib. It's just a ghetto thing. Well, there will be some ghetto love, a ghetto change. Word. It's just a ghetto thing. Wow, I haven't used these things. I'm gonna break it down. He's a rebel. Fuck me, you guys. And get the reins. Well, then let's just get a look and get a change. History repeats itself and ghetto reigns, or that should be ghetto love and ghetto change. You remember, you know what I'm doing right now? Something highly unnecessary. Highly time-consuming, but completely unnecessary. All right. Well, oh shit, it's got an SD card in already. Would you look at that, lads? Don't have to go looking for one. I just got a gig of stone. Oh my God, that's phenomenal. In Windows, you can they have tabs on the folder system now. I just saw it just now. Just started using it. Fantastic. Good job, Windows. You don't hear me say that very much because it's rarely true. But in this instance, okay, now I have to find the. Oh wait, no, that's the movable disk right there. On the old downloads, go into the avatar stable. Go to firmware. I think this is the wrong one. Nope. We had a little lamb. That's a fib. She had 2 kids, though, in one crib. Peter's Pimp and Jane and John's a Punk. Okay. Let's try to remember the sequence. You plug it in with the plug-in cables. Yes. It's got its own battery. You plug it in with the plug-in cables like this. All right. This is my race flight quad. And the lights will blink and the antennas will come off. Okay, so you got to hold the button down for 8 seconds. This 8. 1, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1000. And I forgot the cable again because I am not properly medicated, lads. It's been a while. It's been a wee while. Need this little cable. And it's just a ghetto thing. It's just a ghetto thing. Mary had a little lamb. That's a fib. She had 2 kids though in one crib. Ship and Pain and Pip and Jane and John's Punk. Shoot. Yep, I'm gonna have to look at the directions again. That's because I'm all right. Blah blah blah. USB cord port. USB cable. Okay, so this motherfucker is the front of the motherfucker right now. Like that right there. The motherfucker right there. Go in like this. No. That is not right. This says that looks like, yeah, that's the hitch side up. Yeah. Just got to be patient, man. Got to be patient. Okay, the cord has been reconnected. We're feeling good about the connection. Feeling very good. This is not touching anything it shouldn't be. And we'll plug it in again. All right, 8 seconds. Jesus. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,004, 1,005, 1,006, 1,007, 1,008. Oh, it's no work. Why it's no work? Yeah. Yeah, get a straight over. I've done something wrong. That's right. Fuck. What's it? Freaking tiny buttons with my left hand. 1,000, 2, 1,003, 1,004, 1,005, 1,006, 1,007, 1,008, 1,000. Something is wrong. The record button is not changing its color. It should turn red. But it does not. So we have done something incorrect. That's incorrect. All right. So looking at this again, I probably plugged the wire in wrong or something. Facing the back of the SD card. Let's make sure I put the thing on the damn card, huh? Let's try it again. It is not correct. I don't know where I copied that thing to, but it was not the right place. Firmware. Right to the click. Copy. Down to the click. Right to the click. Paste. Okay. It's there. Try it again. Pull it out of here. Put it into here. Snap it into place. And hope that these wires are not eternally severed somewhere, which they very well could be. One, 1,002, 1,003, 1,004, 1,005, 1,006, 1,007, 1,008, 1,000. There we go. Now the red lights are blinking. The VTX is no longer going to sit here. Sit here and overheat. That was scary. As soon as I touch it, the lights start blinking. But it's blinking again. All right. Remove our special cable. Disconnect the power. No, please. fuck? All right. So that is on. Divine Priest says initiated. I can't see anything. And then we're bound. Fears abound. Fears abound of the other seeing through the goggles to see everything. Firmer versions do not. Please, what? Whatever. Good enough. Good enough for the works of the governments. Unplug. We are done. All right. Back to the task at Tedesco. The task at Tedesco. Antenna's out here. I could piss you guys. I gotta go to the bathroom, man. I gotta go. Pop that through there. What I gotta say, huh? What did I guess? One more shrink wrappity thing that left. I don't think that's gonna fit on there though. Ooh, the BTX gets hot. There we go. That is grand. Goes on the unknown stuntman that makes Eastwood look so grand. All right, guys. A little shrink wrap action. Shrink the rapid. Rapid this shrink it. Or not. Owie. Owie kaplowy. All right. Let's put it back together. Oh, come on. No? No? Nope. Нет, комрад. Нет. Перегрелось. My finger got stuck. I got my fingers stuck. I got my fingers stuck. I don't want to get my fingers stuck. Oh man. It's a little loose. Trends Z. Bum, 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 bum. You know what I don't want to do that I really need to do before tomorrow is I need to take, I have a motor and the motor is dead. And I don't want to fix it. I don't. The bitch was $300 though, so I'm going to have to fucking fix it. So we're going to do that on the stream, or we're just not going to race truck tomorrow. I think it's going to be the latter. Because what's his name got a motor for me, but it's only $100, but dude, I ain't got time for all of that. Trends Z. Which is Mazinger Z in Japan. Mazinger Z. I'm seeing wires doing things that I don't appreciate. Like going out places they're not supposed to be going. It's a bit on the annoying side. Because that is how your wires get trapped and snapped. Well, he didn't notice that he had put a screw straight through a wire. So now that wire was grounded to the frame. As soon as it touched anything, whole quad does it. It's just whole thing caught on fire. Yeah, whole thing on fire. There you go. Final quad. Now, I figure out what to do about that. I'm just gonna bounce around in there, and that's not good. Oh my goodness. Let's push it in there. It's Friday night, guys. I kind of want pizza, but I've already bought. Oh, shoot. That's right. Megan and her dad are supposed to come here. I should probably call them to see if they're okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Now to the first. Now you're just being a jerk. There. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Just know when you start flying FPV, the build is shorter than like a touring car or something like that, but well, you better know how to solder. Dude. Also, you know what? Okay, YouTube, has got a lot of really good, helpful videos on how to do things on it. Now, I didn't know that was like a secret. You know what I mean? I thought that was like a common knowledge kind of thing. But a lot of people, I used to, when I coached baseball, I would, watch whatever the latest new pitching techniques were and the hitting techniques, and I would teach the kids whatever was the newest thing to do, And apparently that's not normal. Like, people don't do that. YouTube is that place you go where the shorts are, right? No. God, no. That's TikTok. TikTok is spiritually useless and therefore of no true value. Somebody know where that comes from? Power is spiritually useless and therefore of no true value. Wrong. Correct. Where's my other prop? Where is the other prop? Correcto mundo. Is that you? Exacto mundo. With the huckleberry. It's just a bunch of knuckle fucks. That motor is missing a spacer. Shoot. Or the bell isn't screwed on all the way. Leave on the trampoline, vaudeville villain. All right. You know, when you're doing these things, you discover things like, oh, if I were to fly this back motor would be humming because the screws are coming loose. And the bell, the top, could float up and down at will, what we call willy-nilly. And realistically, what the dilly? Can't have that bit of dilly. The thing be flopping around all willy-nilly. Where is the... There it is. Dunk, diddling, dunk, 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 diddling, dunk, 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 diddling, dunk, 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 both of them. What's that rhythm? What's that sound? Party people getting down. That was dumb. I thought I had to take the thing off, but no, you don't. You don't have to do that. What's that rhythm? What's that sound? Party people getting down. Yeah, that one's fine. This one, it's got a little movement in it, but the screw's on tight, so can't do much about that. What's that rhythm? What's that sound? Party people getting down. There. All right. All of that is done. Now I can start starting these battery things up. 1.16, that's fine. What's the rhythm? What's the sound? Party people getting down. Rub it on your skin like lotion. What's the commotion? Oh my god. Another swift cut by the Wu-Tang Sword. Hey, 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 like Fart Albert. It's the Method Man, ain't all your sounds about it. Drone with battery on it. Now I gotta put all my GoPros on charger tonight, and then we'll have everything charged. All right. I go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right to the back. All right. Let me get the two other controllers from over there. Okay. This guy, for some reason I left it over there.
Welcome to HTX. Stop.
All right, 5. No way. No way. That's the RF5 one, isn't it? Isn't it? What is this?
Welcome to HTX.
That's for the infraction, huh? Well, that's booty. That there's booty, lads. Straight booty cheeks. That there's straight booty cheeks, man.
Welcome to HTX.
All right, that says FG. Oh God, turn this off.
Welcome to HTX.
That's the FG. This has no battery in it. Here is the battery. So it's that. There.
Welcome to HTX. Stop.
This says RF5 rally, but I'm pretty sure this is the one for the rally. Okay. This has nothing but the RF5 rally on it. So it's got to be this one. What does this one say?
Welcome to HTX.
It says infraction. I suppose that's right, because the infraction was the first car I made. Which means that's Cyrus's wheel. That is Cole's wheel. That's smaller than this? No, it's the same size. Cyrus's wheel comes in a fancy can. Shiny, shiny, shiny. You know what? I was under the freaking porch today, and I think I got a spider in my ear. Freaking spiders. Freaking spiders. The infraction was supposed to be Cole's, so he gets the orange one. The FG is Cyrus's. I'm not sure how I'm going to organize this, but let's not stand on somebody. Let's start the show. Oh, 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 blood. Oh, blood, baby Jesus. Nothing there. Oh, of course, it requires assembly. Requires assembly, because you know Oh yeah, all the other ones are put together already, but this one requires a song glue. Just do it. Just do it. Do it. What's that rhythm? What's that sound? Party people getting down. I don't know why my head itches so much. That's not good. Wow. That is a lot of parts. Anywho, start by putting this outer ring on. Nope, those screws are not all the same size. So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the long ones too. Great. Great. We like having no manual and two sets of the same size screws and the same number. It's always good, you know? Now the question is, do I bother trying to put this stupid thing together? Do I? Do. Oh. Yep. Son of a bitch. The longer ones were supposed to go in the other part. Of course they were. Of course they were. Yeah, not long enough. Awesome. What's the rhythm? What's the sound? Party people getting down. Should I use all the spacers? They were more longer screws than short ones. This is a pain in the butt. So what do you guys think? Should I freaking rebuild this motor? God, I still don't want to. But it would be, you son of a bitch. We have to put all 3 plates. It's not a choice. I'll make just one riser the correct size. Instead of 3. Escapes me, but you know. Some people just don't engineer good. Some folks just don't engineer well. I'm one of those folks. Alexa, what's the weather tomorrow?
Tomorrow's looking pretty wet. Expect mostly cloudy skies with a high of 85 and low of 67. There's an 88% chance of rain during the day, dropping to 55% at night.
Alexa, what's the weather tomorrow in Shippensburg, Pennsylvania?
Tomorrow in Shippensburg, expect a high of 81 and low of 65. There's an 88% chance of rain during the day, dropping to 22% at night.
Well, looks like we're screwed all weekend, boys. I don't have to fix that motor after all. Dude, Mr. G has got no luck. No luck with weather. She was always getting rained out. Kind of love one screws. You have to. Test, test. You know what I don't want to see this desktop audio thing. How do I hide it? GOGS. Test, test, test. Yeah, it's still working. There's Megan. Hello? Do you have a Jaffaja?
No, I think he said he's in New York and he'll be here around 8.
Oh, okay.
Where do you want to go? Do you want to go to Mi Rancho or?
I'm streaming right now, but we can't go to Mi Rancho. I would like to eat some steak fajitas with shrimp.
Alright, we'll see what it feels like when he gets here. Maybe it's going to be too late to go out.
Okay. But it's never too late to go to Mi Rancho, especially on a Friday night. I think they stay open till like 1 or something. But
No, I don't mean too late because it'll close. I mean too late because we shouldn't eat that late.
oh.
Oh.
7.
7 fans.
What do you think of that? What do you think of that?
Hot.
This is going to be Cyrus's.
Cyrus.
Well, this is Cole's, I guess. I don't know. I just don't know.
Are you making drones? Family drones?
Family drones. No, I'm not doing that. I am changing the wheels on these stupid radios. Son of fucking wheels. And then I have to solder up some batteries. Apparently it's going to rain tomorrow a lot, so I will not be going racing. Hopefully it will not rain on Sunday. It's not supposed to.
Alright, good. So tomorrow we can spend some quality time with my dad doing I don't know what.
Indeed.
He told him to bring his computer. I'm gonna guess there's like nothing wrong with it, or like it needs an update, or like you can fix it.
Or it's like a Windows XP machine from like
2010.
2001. And there, that may not work. All right, let me go back to the thing. Are you gonna?
Sorry everyone.
I can make a hot dog, or I can eat the. I was gonna make hot dogs, and I'd already pressed the button on the sandwich. So I'm gonna have to make hot dogs later today.
Oh, okay. My dad's calling. Okay, bye.
Bye. And there you have it, folks. There you have it. Holy shit. Oh, that's a 32 gig one. I keep on finding this little SD card that I pulled out of the phone on the desk, like, oh, I found it. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. All right. Let's go ahead and hack this battery up now. Hold on, take a look. All right. How do I want to do this, guys? I just saw right there an XT30. It's a little dirty, but we'll get the job done. The stage of the job's done. I had this large roll of what's this stuff called? Shrink wrap. It's 30 meters of it. I was ordering it by the foot. Somebody just gave me the whole roll. In the heat of the moment. Okay. This will be quick, right? It'll be quick, hop like a bunny. In the heat of the moment. Freaking things are not sharp. Oh, yes, they are. In the heat of the moment. It's time to solder, my friends. Solder the two ends together. So cool soldering station thing I got. Pretty freaking dope. What's this? The quicker picker upper. I found the other little cable. Solar. Solder cleaner tip stuff. No. Wish that was like 1,000 times longer. 1 billion times longer. Not there, Birdman there. In the heat of the moment. In the heat of the moment. All right, that is the positive side. Stick that in there. Oh my God, I forgot to put my thing back on, guys. Oh, loud microphone noises. Always fun. Everybody's favorite. Microphone touching noises. In the heat of the moment. Oh, I think I'm gonna get it now. I think I'm hitting rubber bottom. I am. Okay. I get it. Throw your hands away. Did you guys see what I did with the Fate of Mankind? There's got it. That barely fits on there. Okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. What did you say? Don't know about that, guys. Seems to be on there tight. Here's one. Top down. Get a real nice look. Real nice. Powerful nice. Oh God. This thing is worn out. It doesn't work anymore. It makes me very sad. It was my favorite. Twas my favorite. I ran out of refills. I want to go down to the old micro center and get me some more. In the heat of the moment. get a little bit of this stuff right here and you clip it off. Put it on here. Not how does it? Slide that down on there. It's very long, but it's okay. We have enough. Slide that down like that. Get our pluggy wug. Clamp it in there. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I want to go, you guys. I think I want to go to Dave and Buster's. I haven't been to Dave and Buster's in a long time. Get the kids out there next week when they're back. Dave and Buster's. There we go. This has now been swapped to an XT30 that I'll just use to charge the battery. This does not have a what's that called? A C discharge rate, which means it is most likely made for transmitters. But it's good. We're going to what are we gonna do? We had to. Did we do this one yet? Nope. Where is the Dremel? 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 All right, anybody see what I did with the Dremel? Anybody? Anyone? Bueller? Oh, there it is. Get a Dremel down this little wall in here. If you could see that, you can't. It doesn't matter. You'll most certainly hear it. Perfect. It's not for that though. This is for this. And this is for this. Now, from what I understand, it is nominally safe to charge your battery in one of these things. So, about to find out. We're about to fucking find out, man. Fuck around and find out. The button back here. That's like a reset button. Remember when I said all I had to do was that one thing, and this was going to fit? Remember I said that? Remember how I'd be saying stuff. I don't know what I'd be saying, but I'd be saying some stuff. By the time I say it, it be making sense. When I try to take action on it, it don't be making sense no more. All right. Remember how I said this is going to be just fine? It isn't. I probably should have shortened this cable considerably, but it works.
Welcome to HTX. Switch warning.
7.5 volts. All right, so we're going to plug this thing in. It has a single USB-C port. I think it does the charging and all that fancy hoopla. Sticks feel good, guys. CNC gimbals. Now I just got to find a free USB cable. Put a little crank on her. Put a little crank on her. What's that right there? Found one. Oh, found one. I don't know, I guess but there's a red light. I guess that means it's charging. Let's friggin' hope so. Friggin' sick. I bet that's going to take the better part of forever to charge, but we'll keep our eye on it. If you hear plastic popping, we'll know what it is. Okay. So this is freshly dremeled out. Dremel. This one, I hate this connectors. I don't think I even have. Yes, I do. It's on the Octopus thing. I was going to say I don't think I have a, thing for my charger. But as a matter of fact, he does. Pop that in there. Pop that in here. In the moment. The Reichstag. You know what? I'm not a very smart boy. Sometimes I make a very dumb comment. You know what the burning of the Reichstag is again? The burning of the Reichstag is from Dune. I have no idea what they called the building in Germany that the Nazis burnt down that had like the parliament in it or something. They blamed it on the communists or something.
Welcome to HTX. Switch warning. Stop.
Okay, that works. Can you eye on your son? He's walking around like he's number one. Went downtown and they got him a gun. Don't shoot that thing at me. You know you have my sip. Oh my God. This is root beer. This is not actually alcohol. Alcohol. I forgot that I had it. Alcohol. I'm going to put this right back where I found it. Because I can't knock it off back there. I could knock everything off to here. You know what? I was silly because I think Barks is a twist off. It's all right. Okay, so quads are finished. Oh, almost. You know what I forgot to do was to put the zippy ties on this thing. On this. Oh, my darling, can you picture this? Dig, if you will, a courtyard, an ocean of violets, an ocean of violets and blue. And the most striking poses, they feel the heat between me. How could you just leave me standing alone in the world that's so cold? Maybe I'm just too demanding. Maybe I'm just like my father, too bold. Maybe I'm just like my mother. She's never satisfied. She's never satisfied. Why do we scream? Why do we scream? Well, this is what it sounds like when adults cry. Alexa, what are my notifications?
You have one new notification from Amazon Shopping. 3 packages have arrived. The package will arrive today.
3 packages done right, boy. I've got 3 packages. That's pretty terrible. He's got 3 packages. I've got 3 packages. Tree. Okay. An ocean of violence and food. And no strike serious poses. Excuse me. That. It's done. All right. Seeing as I don't have to do it with the rest of them, I'm pretty stoked about that. Even though I've been charged with this EC3. EC3 on the DVD. Yeah. Rap license revoked. Oh, forgot about these. I forgot about the wheels. Let's see what goes with what, huh? Oceans of violence and blue, and the most strong series possess. You feel the heat between me and why can you not make me free? I don't know why that song stuck in my head. Why would you just leave me standing alone in a world so cold? Maybe I'm just like my mother. She's never satisfied. She's never satisfied. Why do we scream at each other? Why? See what it sounds like when doves cry. Where the F and F is the F and F, the F, FDRF, F and F. Oh, motherfucker. Good boy. Which one is this again? FG. Nope. FM rally. Stop. Okay, that doesn't fit. Does it these feet? These no feet. These no feet. These feet. These feet. These feet. That does not fit either. Well, that is just great. It's just great. Ah, I see it now. The difficulties we are trying to overcome may be insurmountable. Oop, oop. Big for it. Dang it. It is too far. This is too far. There it goes. This is not the right one, though, is it?
Welcome to HTX. Stop.
Sorry, son. I'm going to have to take your remote. Sternville. Starnville? Und Starnville? Yes. Und Starnville. Da. Und Starnville. You guys saw. There it is. That is way too long. Where's the screw I took out? Ah, it's right there. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. My god. I want to strip this out. Look at the size of that wheel. Look at the sheer size of the sucker. The sucker's huge. It's simply huge. All right. That's fine, I guess. Okay. That is 2 wheels, 1 more wheel to go. Oh my. Oh my. Oh bother. Oh bother. It's a bit of a weasel way. Oh, Shiza Manelli. I think this screw is not long enough. Which is fine. But this seems like, well, what do I know? I'm just a doctor. What do I know? I'm just a doctor. Look at that. We got a gold wheel. Pretty neat. We got the silver wheel, like this one. We got the gold ones. And we got the red ones. Look how far that is away from the thing. It's pretty far. Not super comfortable with that, but you know what? I won't be using this radio, so who cares?
Welcome to HTX.
So it's FG. This is the one Cole's going to use. You know what else I got? I got something else, you guys. I got something else. Let me go check the door and see if it's there. Well, I guess I could just take this off of here, but not the best. Not the best, lads. Not the best. That's too small. Is it too small? Is it too small? No, it's just stretchy. Let's go like this. There we go. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. What I would prefer is the PN rubber thing. Go over to Mimi's and get a couple of those. PN rubbers. Need that there PN rubber. Not gonna. Yes, it is. It's a stretch. It's a very stretch. You see, it's work for you, for me. You see, it's work for you, for me. You see, it's work. Let this be the one.
Welcome to HTX. Stop.
Mama. All right. This is mine. This is the FG. This is Cole's. And that is Cyrus's. We are good to go. We are good to go. All right. Well, there you go, everybody. Peace and the proverbial chicken solids. Oh my God, it's everywhere. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I need you to know, 'cause I'm not sleeping. This was not the battery I pulled out of there. Did I? Oh, no, this is the battery I'm putting in there. Slide over here. It is. So now I have a bunch of batteries for my nitro cars, which means I have to change this. But that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Nitro batteries. Oh, shiza manelli. I put the joystick on here, so there's a wire. There's a wire, and we're going to have to remove it. Actually, you know what? It'll be fine. You know what? You know what? It'll be fine. Where's the Dremel? General Zell? I feel like the other ones didn't have that in it. Maybe I'll take that out. Oh, it's not. Oh, it is. Yeah, the whole thing comes out. Slide over here and give me a moment. I've got to let you know. Super loud. Oh, let's hope I didn't just break the antenna. I don't use the internal antenna anyways. Right, right. Stinky. Stinky, very stinky. Slide over here and give me a moment. Your moves are so raw, I've got to let you know. There it is. I need you tonight, 'cause I've been sleeping. Oh, you're stuck at 7, guys. You guys are the religious 7. They're here every time, all the time. Und 7. Slide over here. Give me a moment. Moves out so well. Got to let you know. I've got to let you know. This isn't fucking fitting. Why? Oh, why? There it goes. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not supposed to happen. Uh-oh. Why is this not work? Let's try one more time. Oh, that's not good. This is not good. I need you tonight. I'm not sleeping. All right, maybe it's because the battery's dead. Or, my luck, I can't buy 4 batteries that work. That's just crazy talk.
Welcome to HTX.
It looks as though that is, in fact, the case. This battery. Weird. All right, so let's run a battery check on this thing. And, you know, maybe one of the 4 batteries I bought doesn't work. That's why they sell them in groups of 4. S 4.2 volts total. One's got 3.0 volts. One's got 1.094. That's not good. That is not what the doctor recommends and or orders. So we're going to try to, you know, every once in a while, it'd be cool to get what I paid for, you know? Just every once in a while. I don't think it's asking too much. No, I don't. No, I don't. One of the 4 batteries does not work, my friends. So now we have to try to boost it up really quickly and not start a fire. Here to feed the day. All right, here we go. Put in this. What the fuck? Oh, shit. $1,000 sound system, state of the art. 5 million booming watts sound system, state of the art. All right. And it's probably that this cable is not right. Yeah. The balance cable is not is bested. Yeah. All right. Well, that's not that bad. I can fix that. Completely fixable, guys. Completely fixable. So let's figure out who is coming loose. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not from that side. Not from that side. Not from that side. Okay. So interesting. Yeah. It is getting worse, my friends. It's this power side. Oh my god. You guys are gonna watch me freaking try to repair a LiPo battery? I don't wanna. I don't. Not gonna lie. Was not on my list of things that would be awesome to do today. I want to know why. Because I'm 20%. Take it. The round's not right. Which would I'm not explaining. Which is not straining. Okay. Checking Savagas. This one. I'm gonna have to take this thing apart. Son of a bitch. All right, let's make sure that the cable is correct. Yeah, the cable's fine. All right, we're gonna have to just try to jump it. I hate doing that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. You guys ready for just me to start screaming? Fire! Fire! The goddamn house is on fire, man. No balance. Just stab it in there. I think it's at 3.3 volts. That is not good. I'm going to put the thing on nickel metal hydride and not 20 amps because that is dangerous. Half an amp. Cable's not getting hot. Battery's not getting hot. I'm charging at 0.5 amps. I got on the concrete floor. You're at 6 volts. .1 volts. All right, so that's gone reasonably well. Let's jack it up to 2.5 amps. 6.5. Six point 7. 6.8. At 3.5 volts a cell. At least that's what we hope anyways. Waiting for it to get to 7 volts. And I'll pull it off here. I have it in my hand, so if it starts to swell, I can feel it if it starts to heat up. Thermal runaway imminent. All right, 2.5. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn that off. All right, still we're on the checker over here, and no fruity smells. Yep. 3.4 volts and 3.3 volts. Oh, yeah. Now we can charge it like a regular battery. Un regular. Hopefully it doesn't explode. Here we go. No explosions, no whammies. No whammies. Oh, the second half of my sandwich. Sandwich. So, apparently what had happened is the battery slightly discharged, almost fully. Oh, this is LiPo 2S. It's not giving me the cells. .5 and 12.7 on resistance. 3.56 and 3.53. Looks like we're going to charge normally. Battery's not getting warm, you guys. I wish I was over there doing it, but it's not swelling. I think we're good. Charging at 3.5 amps on a 4,000 milliamp battery. Perfect. All right. Let's see how much the Radio Master's charged. A few minutes that I've left it on.
Welcome to HTX.
7.7 volts. It's fine. It's fine. What is that for? I'm gonna look, see if there's nothing, because all I just want is like a little loop that goes there. I could put the radio down and it sits up. Doesn't lay flat on its back. That's all a guy wants. I can easily 3D print that, right? Right, guys? Right. While that is charging, I am going to sign off. I think that is enough for tonight. I think that it's time for me to eat, take a little nap, and maybe come back later this evening. I was going to try to get to putting these switches in, but it's a lot of soldering I got to do. And to be honest, I don't feel like it. Got to let you know. All right, let me go inspect something really quickly. I'm just going to go look, see if it's going to take me like 8 gajillion years to do. Because if it's not, maybe I will. Check on this battery. Not hot, not swollen. 3.82 volts per cell. Very nice. Yeah, I'll plug in. That's got. It's got an XT30 on there. There's an XT30 on here. That is a full-sized freaking. Oh, that's the other. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I wonder if my Eagle lens will fit on there. And take it on. Wanna live my life. I don't see the connector. What have I done, you guys? I can't find the connecting cable to go on the thing. The thing to go on the thingity thing. The whiz-bang that connects to the zing-zang. Giving me full control over the dull switch. Okay. So, what have we got here? This part goes into the battery. So this part has to be a... Okay, got it. Got it. The task is understood. Let's go ahead and do it. If you understand the task, and you can do the task should be done. Snip. Snap. You know, I need a... All right. Right here. That guy. And that guy. More soldering. Let's do it. Let's freaking get it done. Soldering is my spirit animal. The Tangiers. right. And our switch is right here. Guess I'm gonna top down on that sucker. Wham. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Back on there. Okay. This thing. Put this thing. Someone's detected at my front door. Yes, they are. I think that's Megan. Hello? Voila. One. Let's see. Who's that? Is that Heather?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? There we go. Like nothing ever happened. This was removed from my FG. This is a switch. I do not know what the voltage limit is. Hopefully it will take 3S. I guess we'll find out. We will find out. Basically, it's an on-off switch, right? The battery goes here. This connects to the whatever you're plugging it into. And racha, sriracha, racha-cha-cha. Now, far from the world. I have this one I do the same thing with. I have to use XT30s on this one though. So how does this work? This goes into the receiver. So this goes connected to the battery. So this is the battery side. This does not look safe, but we're going to do it anyways. All right. We're here. We might as well do it. Slide over here again. I just thought of something. I don't think I have the right size shrink wrap for this.
Are you on the thing?
Mm-hmm. I'm about to get off though. No. Oh, lots of sharp things.
So how's it going?
It's going okay. It's not going bad. It's going pretty cool. I got no problem with these soldering switches right now.
Props will bite ya.
That is what Max said.
Facts.
because I was fixing these. Yep. That thing loves being on the floor. See all the holes in there? Let the air through. Because I had it with no holes, and the guy gets real hot.
Real hot, real hot.
Get real hot. It's too hot. Too hot. It's too hot. Too hot. Oh, yes. Yes. Let's continue. Oh, yes, it comes with its own. Oh, my God. You guys, probably the smartest purchase I've ever made. All right, if that goes into the receiver, that gets this side. This gets this side. There is a manual in here. It's too hot. Too hot. Too hot. All right. To turn on, NiCad. What about freaking LiPo? Oh, look at that. It even has a little battery. It's got a battery indicator. Input voltage 4 to 12 volts. Sweet. All right. Like for G to G, my friends. G to G, my friends. It does not say which of the wires goes where, but whatever. I think I get it. I think I freaking get it. Too hot. It's too hot. Too hot. Too hot. It's too hot. Where it is? Too hot. Too hot. Okay. This one goes on here. Positive. Always the flat side. Now I use the iron to use shrink wrap. So that's what I do. No reason to go pick up a lighter or anything. You just get her done. Heat is heat, my friend. Should probably tin this again, but I don't feel like it. There you go. It's too hot. Too hot. Someday, yeah, we'll walk in the rays of a beautiful sun. Someday, when nobody was lighting. All right. Almost done. I think I'm going to call it after this. It has been 5 hours. Let you guys go do movies or whatever you're going to do on a Friday night with the fam or at home chilling. Just chilling like Matt Dillon. Too hot. Trying to keep my fingernail, my thumbnail, and this thing here, the freaking thing, but I can't play. Actually, I guess I can with this hand because it's the pick hand. But anyways, too hot, too hot, too hot, too hot. Just when I think of clipping my fingernails, I think of clipping all of them, not like, oh, I'll leave a few on this hand. It's too hot. Too hot. It's too hot. Too hot. It's too hot. Okay, now get a red piece and a black piece, and we put on wires like this, like it is. Hopefully, we don't get a situation where we put this on backwards and these wires melt. That always sucks. Wires. The wires have melted. Why the wires? Understand why the wires. You guys watch The Secrets of Skinwalker Ranch? It's on Netflix. It's about, you know, the spiritual Area 51. And I guess it's is it Idaho? Where do Mormons live? Utah. It's in Utah. There is some heavy Southern accents in there. And while, look, I'm sure they're very qualified. To do what they're doing, but just makes them sound dumb sometimes. I'm not saying, look, I'm from Maryland, hon. So look, I'm not one to say, you know what I'm saying? I ain't one to say, but same time, it's like that guy the guy that's the host of Ancient Aliens. Jesus fucking Christ, who the fuck? Where they find that fucking dude? You, my friend, are fucking fired. Do 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 do. 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 Do 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 do. It's too hot. Too hot. Now, what am I doing? I'm gonna mount our cable in here. There we go. It's one switch. Ready? I do believe this is the right way. I hope it is. This plugs into the unit. This plugs into the battery. And it gives me the on-off of the switch. It's very nice. It's very nice. One more to go. What is the other switch? Sign from the... Oh, I forgot to put the little disc brake thing into the thing. I don't care. Where's that final switch, huh? It was in a bag. There it is. Let's see. It's a backing for the thing. You could replace it with one that doesn't have these little things on it. Okay, so we've got the battery plugs into this side. This goes into the receiver. So this one gets the female end. This gets the male end. One of these things are going to fry. I can feel it. Frizzle fry. Whatever. Okay, so this part is the plugs into the thing you're trying to power. That part gets sleepy. It gets sleepy is what it gets. It gets what it gets and it doesn't get upset. You get what you get and you don't get upset. When being given, one gets what one gets and does not get upset. That guy and that guy. Put them together. This guy goes on that end. Like in my younger days, I used to want to sing. I carry me lunch in a bag with a pocketbook. That app for the teacher. When the class was dismissed. Oh, wow. Yes, indeed. I wrote graffiti on the bus. My name was through the thick glass. Saw the other day, but yo, I had to let it pass. She keeps on passing me. So jacked up. Look at little pieces flying out of it. I need a new one. I tried to like rotate it in there, maybe get like clean side, but no, sir. I think I got plastic in this, but I do. What's going on? Yep.
Can you help me figure out the air in this bedroom back here?
The air in the bedroom. What do you mean?
It's super hot.
There's a fan on the wall you gotta plug in. Oh no, I can't. I cannot do that. But I will be there in just a moment. Can you come up here and help me? AKA, can you come up here and do this? That's the real. Okay. Assist. Surely I can assist. Surely I can assist from where I'm sitting. We know that's not true. All right, where is the... Some flux. We need some flux. Goddamn flux, man. We need the goddamn flux, man. There we go. Last side, and I'm out of here, guys. Last side, and I'm out. Gonna help the width with the stiff. These wires are thinner than the other ones. That side. Yeah. right. And then zing, zang, zong. The pointing of the device, I've never heard of that. I don't remember. All right. Get a red one. Added the black one. Oh, it doesn't fit in there, does it? All right. This side. Oof. A rumble in my tummy. There's a party in my tummy. Yummy, yummy. Hmm. Here we go, guys. Both switches are wired, or all three switches are wired now. Just gonna have to double side tape them into the cars and we should be good to go. And they all have a battery indicator on them, like this one. Has a really nice battery indicator on it. And these smaller ones, when the LiPo light is colored and it starts all green and it, starts to turn amber or something like that. So that's cool. I'll know that my batteries are charged and stuff and things, and yay. All right, ladies and gents, thank you all for not reminding me that my battery's like puffing up on the floor over there. One moment, please. One moment, please. Oh, it's not done. It's not even hot, you guys. What you guys were freaking out about? Jeez. It's at 4 volts. All right then, ladies and gents, I'm going to get out of here. Thanks for spending the last 5 hours and 30 minutes with me, my Super 7 viewers. I will see you guys in the next one. Keep it reezy inside of your heezy. For sheezy. Like Georgia and Weezy. Oh, God. See you, Nick. See you guys. Signing off. I'll see you tomorrow after the racing. And wow, actually, I'll probably be on here all day tomorrow too because it's going to rain. And it's not going to be able to race. You cannot race in the rain, especially in muddy dirt. It's no good. All right, later, guys. Ending stream.